Broskies, yo yo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to another day, another dollar. Let me unmute myself on Discord as well. Let me go real quick to live multi-trading to see if some more people want to join here. Let's see. Yo guys, I'm not sure. I think it's a bit quiet here, right? Yeah, guys. Oh, I'm moving to live multi-trading. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. If you want to stay chilling here, that's also fine. But just that you know. Nice bro. Nice broski. Thanks. Have a good session. Right, right. We back. We back. Let me share my screen. Deep fried chart in the chat. Broski. Hey. Damien. Hey, bro. Hello, bro. Good to see you here. As always. Alright, guys. Let me turn on some music. Little bit of music. What's this? This is not. This is not what I want. Ba-da-ba-ba. Right. There's some music. Right. I think on YouTube I can now also. Is this? Yeah, that's the full screen, so that's good. Take that away. Right. Let me first show you guys something. What's happening here? What is happening here? As we all know, we had a big move up. Huh. One of the craziest, this is literally one of the craziest moves that Nasdaq has made in a lifetime. So yeah, we've been trading history, guys. We've been trading history. Let's go. Hey bro, using the AMT PBD strategy. What's your strategy? Yes, same bro, same from the guys from Deepcharts. I'm in the blood, sweat and scalps of Fabio, so I'm really trying to get like the scalping under the hood. So really with the big trades and reading the volume profile and that way, but I mostly trade the previous volume profile levels. What I'm actually looking for most of the time is I mark the levels of the previous day. So this is the cash session volume profiles. We have the previous value area high, previous value area low, and then we have the point of control. And I also always have the previous day close also in there. And what I'm looking for then, if we are, for example, opening, so we are always directional, you know. No, we are not always directional, but if we are directional, I'm looking for example, here we opened up above value. Then the idea is to trade back to value to trade higher. Well, as you can see here, we didn't reach it, but here we reached it. As you can see here we had a rejection of the previous value area high, and then we traded upwards. And that happens a lot of times, and it's the other way around with being bearish. As you can see here, value area low, next session we open below, we trade back into value area low, point of control, we trade lower. Here we didn't reach it, as you can see. We didn't reach value of yesterday, but we traded lower. I don't know where we opened here, of course, but yeah, here we Here we had a full session, but that's a bit where I'm looking for most of the time. And then with everything in there with the deep effort and the big trades and just confirmation from Orderflow, you know. And you're looking only at the New York session, Asia and London. Does that value? Of course they have value, but I look at that. I will show you that in the 1 minute chart, because I'm taking these levels from here, and then I go into the, for example, the 5 minute or the 1 minute, and then I just plot what I have for information. So if we, for example, had an upwards trend from Asia with London and all of that stuff, then I plot the volume profile in there and I get my values from there. So I definitely look at that as well. Yeah. It's not that they are not relevant. But this is how I start. So for example now, this is very interesting. I wanted to talk about this for a short moment, because if we look, let me see, can I open? No, I'll put this to the side. If we go to TradingStar and we go to the S&P, then we see that the non-commercials opened 74,000 contracts on the short side. So we had a huge flip, and this is very big, guys. This is really big. 74,000 on the short side, and we have 2,300 on the long side. So that difference is huge. So if we know that, and we see now that we have a flip in the volume profile, because here, as you can see here, last week, no reason to short, no reason to short. Here you could be like, okay, this is a decisional session. Well, the decision was made, we're going long, still long. Okay, this is the first time in 2 weeks that we have a, one moment, let me see if actually the sound, yeah, the sound is on. I was like, oh my days, if the sound was not on, I'm going to cry. But we had for the first time that we have a cash session below the previous day. Guys, this doesn't mean that I'm going to sell my house and short everything that I own. But from the COT data and from the volume profile perspective, we see that there's something flipping. So I wanted to share that with you guys. And for as now, we are still above the value of yesterday. The price now is 808. So we are here. So if we go back to the strategy that I was talking about, we open above value. So that means for me that if we stick into value, it could be that I look for continuation longs. But I keep in mind what is happening with the COT data and also the cash session that it flipped to the downside. So if you, for example, see confirmation here that we are going to break point of control and we retest it to go lower, for me the downside is downside potential is bigger than the upside potential. But yeah, we are so incredibly bullish, so we need more confirmation for this, guys. Can someone confirm he is live? Who, Trumpy? Ask chat. Chat knows everything, bro. Yeah, no problem, Daniel. I hope that made sense. Right. Let's look at the Z chart. So it just broke VWAP to the downside, guys. I am leaving in 10 minutes because I'm going to do blood, sweat, and scalping with Fabio. But of course, the other guys will take over, and yeah, most of the time you guys also have a great session. So, but just that you know that I will be not here in 10 minutes. Yo. Good. Right. Let's have a look at what happened today, because the gamma levels, guys. Why not commercial and non-commercial? Oh, no, I'm not only looking at non-commercial, but that data was just. Of course, you look at both, but I'm not going to do like a full analysis of the COT report. But I'm also not a COT report expert, to be honest. So, but that was just something that stood out, and I think that was worth mentioning. But I want to have a look at the levels of today, guys. Look at this. Since last week, I'm implementing the gamma levels in the chart, and let me take away this for a moment. Look at this. Look at this. We have here the 0 DTE. Bit of a reaction here, but it was quite a deep if you could have taken this absorption here or the break back in retest, but quite a nice reaction of it, but that was not super accurate. But look at this, the GEX5 is rejecting here very beautifully, and here it also aligned with the second deviation band. Then VWAP had a bit of a reaction, and then again at the 0 DTE, here it was spot on. Here it was spot on. Oh my days, look at this. Poof, and back to GEX5. So it was 0 DTE, GEX5, 0 DTE, GEX5, and then VWAP, and now we broke through, and look here, GEX3. Big absorption here in the top. Madre mia. Crazy, huh? Crazy. Ergica, that's a good question. That's a good question. I have to. I'm using this since last week, so I haven't studied yet. But there are some guys in here that studied it. So I just implemented it in my chart, and I'm just looking at it. I'm just looking at it. Would you just look at it? And what is the level then, Leviator? What is the level? Where is the level based on? Yeah, like on what you just said, but what? Hey, Ferro, hello. Hello. Good morning. Will, no problem, mate. No problem. Rafi, what's up, bro? How was your experience with blood, sweat, and scalp? I think you have to be a bit lucky with the price action, because it's only on Tuesday and Thursday. So yeah, of course you have to be a bit lucky with what the market gives you. But until now, the sessions like in profitability, they were not the best, but on learning experience and all of that stuff, he really gives a look into his head, you know. So it's very very valuable. I think to be honest, for €1,000 per quarter, or I think it's 100% worth it, man. I think it's 100% worth it. How are you doing, Fero? Let's go. We have for the first time in a lot of sessions that we really flipped the volume profile to the downside yesterday, but we are opening above. So yeah, that is a bit yeah, yeah. Will, yeah, yeah, of course. No, it's not that it's not about copying Fabio, but Fabio himself also didn't have the best sessions. He ended 2 times at break even, and but that's also realistic, you know. Cannot be. He's also explaining a lot, and when he probably was when he I think it's hard to explain a lot while you're trading as well. So yeah. So he can also not take all his trades, and he cannot be as fast and all of that stuff. So but overall, I think it's super valuable, man. Super valuable. What is it? Let's see if we can get some more people in for you, Ferro, because I'm leaving in a few minutes. I'm good. Yeah. Pepe, do you want to get on the stage? You want to be the host together with Ferro? I think Greggy will pop in very soon, but oh yeah, oh yeah, there he is. And he's gone. Got the roll, Pepe. Let's go, let's go. Oh wait, fuck. I think the sound of you guys was not streaming through YouTube. Now it's on. So they couldn't hear you guys before, but now it is.
Okay. This is Ferro, bro. This is Ferro.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
Hello,
Yes.
hello.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, that works.
Hey, Greggy. Hello.
Hi, Mikey.
Hello. Hi and bye.
You're gonna jump off soon?
Yeah. I just I spoke a bit about the COD report and the levels and everything. We bounced quite beautifully between the gamma levels this morning, eh? Mamma mia. Crazy. But,
yeah, you can always expect a rejection from those levels. It's if you combine together with something with the volume profile and levels that you have there, they are really powerful. I always use them together with other things.
Yeah, perfect. Very nice.
Okay, I have to intraday level.
But I'm gonna get Nuna in here because he's doing GG there. Come.
Am I just sharing my screen, guys, on the YouTube?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
So we can see what you and Fabio are doing.
Yeah.
We follow.
Yeah. I wouldn't do that if I were you. But maybe, yeah, we will see. We'll see.
Oh, she's struggling so much here.
Yeah, it's
to
good.
reply.
It's good. It's good. It has to struggle here. I don't want this to go lower, honestly, because my thoughts is we go lower and then we go higher again.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
We're back. So Nuna, I will give him the rights to talk also.
Order place.
Let me see. And Broski, I cannot see your name because I have a streaming streaming thingy on, so I cannot see all the names. But I see your question, how I'm liking the Fabio thing. I think it's 100% worth the money. I think it's 100% worth the money. Just having 2 days looking into his kitchen. Yeah, I think it's for 1,000 euros per quarter. I think it's worth the money. But I can tell you in maybe 1 month I can give my give a better opinion about it. Because now it's just 1 week.
That's understandable.
But
Yeah.
Fabio is like hyper scalping, I believe. It's
Yeah. No, Also, of course, but he also just takes very area low to all the way very area high. Well, that's just
okay.
that's kind of intraday.
yeah.
So, yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave you to it. Have a fantastic session.
Thank you. Very nice.
Yes, thank you.
If there's anything, just
You too,
tag me.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right, guys.
Thanks, Mike.
Cheers, broskies. Good luck. Make some money.
Cheers, man. Yeah, learn, man. Learn.
So let's hope.
Learn from the best. Okay, so what are we looking for? So we had a very nice rejection of the Gex level on Russell, and everything dumped afterwards. So it was, very
Something
nice
is
to see.
happening. Something is happening. Or
And then the news came out, so all the levels got obliterated, and that's nice also. So let's see what's coming next.
let's wait 5 minutes. No need to trade now.
Yep. So we're hitting the core resistance ODT big level on E on an NQ. On ES, we're on the middle of nowhere between the core resistance and the GEX2. And there's the GEX5, we're in the middle of it on Russell 2000. So the news are bearish, but you know, with news, what happened during this last week, sometimes it doesn't to the indices. So I think what I'll be looking for is a nice rejection on NQ and to the speed. And so a nice rejection on the core resistance ODT on NQ and looking to get out of it on when it's going to touch the core resistance on ES. That'll be my premise for what's coming next.
So you think it will go higher first?
Yeah.
Yeah, can be.
But, you know, the news is bearish, but you know what happens with the news? It's supposed to be bearish since 2 weeks, so I don't look, it's not fundamentals, it's not this for me, because the news don't mean anything, you know, so yeah.
What I don't like is the fact that today we printed simple uptrending market structure. We took the high, we rejected from it. Exactly at that point, the news started coming in at the all-time high.
Yeah.
Bam, 50, 60, 70, how many? 90-point move from the top.
Yeah.
And now, if you look at the lows of yesterday, the lows, the lows of this trading session, of today, they're all very like easy to go and take. So maybe we do another 50 points down to call it a retrace, and who knows, maybe feel some previous imbalances or some levels. On the CFD contract, it's 630 the level that I'm looking at, and on the futures contract, let me open it. It's around 760. Yeah, 760, even 750 actually.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm just, if I'm only focusing on having a focus on the gamma levels, looking at it right now, all I can see is that we are at a GEX5 on Russell 2000, core resistance ODT on NASDAQ, and on ES we're in the middle of nowhere. So I'll be looking at the reaction that there's happening on Russell 2000 and NASDAQ. And if there's like huge amount of trap buyers, huge amount of trap sellers, I'm gonna, you know, go for a long, go for a short on those and see how it plays out. And if it hits another level on a different indices, then I'm going to go out of my trade. Or if it's on the same, I'm going to go out of my trade. So that's what I'm looking at now, because I want to keep it simple at first. And especially, you know, it played very well today. You know, it hit GEX3, it went down on NQ. So I think it's one leading right now. It did have a nice stop on ES. But yeah.
Let's see. 2
Yeah.
minutes.
2 minutos. Anyways, there's some nice trapped sellers on the core resistance ODT on NQ. This is what I'm looking at for. It's pretty clean actually, how the gamma levels worked out on NQ today. So if it keeps happening, I think might go for a long there. But let's see and wait for the opening. At least 5, 10, 15 minutes. And yeah.
Okay, 2 seconds.
Oh, wow.
I knew it was going down, but not that fast. Okay,
Dude,
my
what the heck was
my
that?
deep chart
Dude,
froze.
what? Dude, what the?
I don't know what's going on. Okay, big rejection from that. Careful now.
Yeah, exactly. What the?
Really
What in
careful
the
now.
hell?
Really careful now. This candle, it's
She
strange.
touched the
Big
daily
chart
open.
buyers actually right now, so
Looks
pretty
like
good.
a new scandal somehow.
Yeah. Okay,
She
chart
still
buyers
has
under
more,
full resistance on NQ.
still has more to go, guys. Careful. $30 more. 750, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the bearish news are bearish, you know.
Yeah. It's not gonna last forever.
Yeah.
Okay, 770.
Okay, value area high, touched, I believe, or not. I have a big bubble there. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on, little shorter. Give me the regular time trading hours. And out
760.
of this.
Previous value area high.
Give me regular time
Okay,
trading
Gex
hours.
is gonna hit.
That's it.
Regular time
That's it.
trading
Hopla.
hours. Come on.
Field.
Give me.
Looks like
Okay,
she's
she's
gonna
pushing through.
Okay, out of the short.
Nice.
Careful
Let's see
now,
if
we
she
can reject the wire. Or maybe touch the point of control, which is slightly lower. I would like to know what he's doing with
150. We
ES.
reach 150 on ES. Looking positive for now. But
Yeah, nice touch on the ES for sure.
we need a stronger push from here.
I still have 20 on deep trades. I have to change everything, guys. And it's like, because I have a lot of bubbles here.
Come on.
But yeah, maybe it was ultra bearish days. So
Okay.
740. Reaction.
Regular time trading hours, touched. Okay. Rejection from here. Not yet for the long. What is doing? Yes, guys. Did he touch any level or? I have no-
750.
Yeah, it's better
150. She got 150 and that's it.
yeah.
But apart from that, nothing. Mike came in, just to inform you, Ferro. Mentioned something about the COT reports being very bearish.
I don't know if I can give you the permission to speak, Giuliano.
It's Greg, I believe.
Yeah, Greg
Giuliano.
might have
Oh, wait.
right to.
I don't know if I can do that. Where is Giuliano? I don't think I... Greg, can you unmute Giuliano if you are there, Greg? No.
Come on, unleash the bulls.
Let me see what he's doing. Yes.
Giuliano, I will give you permission. Wait 2 minutes.
Okay, yes, touch even value AI, I believe.
He should unleash some orders.
We took the liquidity of the session highs session, so we did CFD pivot one on the top. So I was expecting now a bit more downside to liquidate these Asian lows.
We could shoot all the
And this is on ES.
1 to 2.5, like we were doing for New York session opening scalping. Let me check. Can you hear me? It's only a problem of one guy.
Nasdaq bit the same, did CPF tops, pivot
It
one,
was super fast.
US 2000,
Super fast.
nuts, and US 2000 a bit struggling. She wants to go up, so could be.
Now only close to weekly VWAP. We are about to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
We even took the previous day point of control. We may reject from here. We may.
Yeah, it keeps pushing down.
Is there some tweets happening? Because this is like.
Well, no, the tweets happens before. Basically, the war in Iran is going. They're sending troops to Iran. The war is not stopping. The Strait of Hormuz is definitely closed. So it's bearish news, but you know, never know.
Yeah, and the VIX is pumping up, so
Yeah.
yeah, a bit of
Okay,
scarcity.
I'm long.
Let's see. Let's see.
I think it's a good day to short, honestly, but
Can be, yeah.
my opinion.
Anyway, I'm gonna wait for the open range 1 hour, and then the guys can just do what they want. Jelano, you want to speak, bro? I just put you in. Live on the UGG. Abba is there. Where is Jelano?
Let's go with the long now.
Where is Jelano?
Jen, you have to maybe
Join, exit and rejoin.
yeah, exit and rejoin.
Can you speak now?
But it's weird.
Yeah, if he's not in the group, I cannot give him the right. See? Jen. Here. Okay. Oops.
The thing's still muted. Oh,
Wait. Okay. 2 seconds, broski. Okay. Now
yes,
should
touch
be
the
fine.
floor.
Go out from the chat and come back, Jelano. Should be okay.
We have this call resistance making resistance and on in queue. Come on.
Boys, on ES we have some serious firepower of sellers on these candles, bro. There's 1,000 contracts here, 890 on top, 1,000 on top to zero with zero prints. I think this is shorting, boys, because the news is bearish as well, because they said Trump said he's gonna fuck up Iran. They're going in
Yeah,
with
you
ground
need
troops.
to
That's
stop.
not good for the American economy. He said he's going in with
No, very not good.
he's going in with the ground troops. He said.
Oh no, that's bad.
I
That's a
wouldn't
negative.
long this. There's so much negative pressure here. We're trying to get past these levels here. I'm going to give it a little short here and put my stops above this imbalance at the 56s.
Yeah, she's trailing, maybe trapping more, but I think
I don't think this is
we
a
do
trap. I
deserve
think
a
this
small
is a
little
short.
retrace.
This is a short, bro. There's 1,000 selling
still in the
contracts on
long?
these candles, bro. Are you long, Ferro?
I'm long, I'm long.
It makes
Also,
sense, but BS is short.
Bias is short, yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
let's see. But it's really struggling here.
Yeah, it's struggling around this call resistance on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
SPX wall.
Yeah.
It's holding above, and I think this is also a gamma level, if I'm not mistaken, or is it just a call resistance? And it's a GEX 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Gex 2, yeah. Strong level, huh?
Very strong, bro. It's holding above.
if you break this,
But I think it's gonna break, bro. It's gonna
Yeah,
break.
it is going to break, yeah. It's just a question of
Yeah,
time.
I'm
Looks
short,
like
yeah.
it, at
I'm
least.
short on ES. Stops above 71.56.25. 56.25. And my take profit will be this first blind spot at the
But on
38.75.
the thing is, on all index we are at a support. On the
gonna
dungeons,
enter
the
Gex
VWAP
five
is
to
holding.
Out of the short, out of the long.
I'm gonna aim for 71.30 as take profits.
I'm gonna aim for 27.
Also, the news that he spoke about was bearish, so let's see if we get it. If not, it's okay. Risking today's profits, so it doesn't make a difference to me. Let's see. We have a lot of firepower to the downside here. Look at that. There's almost 1,000 contracts there on that footprint with another 890 on top. But you know, market. Let's see if we can go lower. We're at the value area low, which is also dangerous to short. But where is the VWAP? Let me anchor a VWAP here quickly.
But Russell and Don Jones are still bullish. What the fuck?
No, this is the guys. For me, this is long. I'm honest.
No,
Yeah, it's bouncing off this core resistance XPX,
Yeah,
but there's a lot of firepower to the downside, Ferro. So if they hold, it's GG. If not, then it's cooked. It is what it is, man. What can you do? We've retouched that imbalance again now that it's created from before, where there's these 1,000 sellers. If these 1,000 sellers cannot hold, then it's cooked. Where's my delta profile for this here? Oh my, it's the biggest selling delta of the whole session is here. So it's basically retesting. So let's see if anything does happen. But you know already, it's gonna cook me. Lovely. Let's see, break and retest. We're retesting these sellers if they can hold. So this is a New York retest. Okay, we just had another big seller stepping into the market here.
Yeah.
A massive seller stepping in here, getting cooked instantly. I mean, buyer getting cooked. See, ma non mi piace how it's okay. We have some selling right off this VWAP, which is great. I want to see these levels get taken. I can target the 7,100s actually. That's a good trade. I'm gonna fucking go for it today. Fuck that. Nice, some selling stepping back in here. I mean, the news is bearish also. I mean, Trump said that they're going in hard on Iran. That's usually war news. That's bearish, no?
Yeah, that's bearish. Full bearish, yeah.
But you know those people, bro. Look, they...
Think about the fact that you want to get in safe.
Yeah, but look,
level.
it's cooked on this GEX.
You
and
could
this
wait a little
level.
bit, right?
Yeah, it's cooked on this GEX level.
Okay.
Just don't want it.
Come
I
on.
just don't want it to wick and then take my stops, bro. Come on now.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go with the long. Let's go. He has to pass this level.
Well, Russell 2000 is still pumping though, so that's interesting.
The only thing I don't like with this long, we didn't take the weekly WAP, which is some points below. Looks like.
But we did take the one on the ES.
Ma che cazzo è? Oh,
I took
1,000
one, yes.
selling contracts in a footprint chart and then the price is going the opposite way. What the
Let's
fuck,
go.
man?
Let's go. Let's go with the long. Let's go.
What the puss?
It's a beautiful long. Good job, Ferro.
Oh.
I mean at 744.
Whatever.
I'm in 739.
Nice.
With 1 mini, already up 600. Let's go.
Daily
on,
open, what are you targeting?
Fantastic, bro.
What's your targets? Daily open, we have 677 right now.
Yeah, we have a lot of daily open, call resistance at the same
Okay.
Camirala pivot also.
Weekly high taken. Big
100 ticks.
resistance
I'm
here.
happy with 100
Careful.
ticks.
This area is bad. This area is bad for the longs.
Yeah.
So yeah, this 750 area is always 20
Put back
points
into
of
the New York
down.
view up. Let's see if we fail this New York view up. Which I don't think we will. I think we're gonna go into the 65 maybe off this.
Well, a safe retrace would be 785 basically. 780, 785.
So let's go with the long. We have to break these 500 sellers here that are exactly in this position. I don't like it.
We rejected the daily open.
Nice.
Please.
Oh,
That is a large
Seven,
buyer that
seven.
just stepped in there.
That's the level.
Oh,
That's the
Oi,
level.
oi. Seller
Careful.
still holding here.
okay, touch the resistance.
Mm-hmm. No, 777.
But if you look at Russell, Russell is still making,
AIs, yeah.
he's still high. Like what the fuck. Same with dungeons.
Precision.
so what is this? A
What is that?
pullback to go short? Like I don't understand what I'm looking at.
No,
Here.
now we are in a kind of
It's a
drop.
chichi
because
blender, bro.
This area is not the best.
It's a blender.
Quick. You have to be quick.
$71.65. There's an order sitting there. What's happening at 65? But 65 is so far away, bro. It's like the it's the fucking bro. I don't know. Honest to God, I don't know. That blind spot level there. This Gex held nicely. This ODT SPX gamma wall held beautifully.
Okay. Yes, it's going higher.
Still going.
NQ is
Still going,
sleeping
it's
as
still
usual. My God.
I'm aiming the 800 or 850.
I'm always on the wrong pair. Come on.
On what? On ES, bro? You're aiming higher.
Yeah, yes,
NQ.
it's going higher. NQ is sleeping as usual. Come on, NQ.
Yeah.
NQ will follow.
Yeah, going a lot.
But oh my god, look at Russell and Dungeons. They are fucking so fucking
Fine.
bullish.
Yeah.
We have a large order that's just got placed on ES also now here at the
Oh my
76s of almost 270 contracts, and they keep adding up. So someone's trying to protect. Look at how the liquidity is stacking underneath. Oh, there's a dangerous area, ne? There's a chichi area here now. Look at that. Oh. Someone's adding up on the book.
Look at Russell and Dungeons. They are fucking...
Yeah, Russell is big, man. Russell is flying.
Yep.
So what does that mean?
It
That
should correlate. It should
yeah,
correlate.
should follow after because
Yes.
now we know that
Mhm.
Russell is leading for today. Yeah, yes, should follow, but right,
I just
we
don't like. There's so much
Okay.
firepower here from these buyers. It's
Let's
insane,
go, let's
bro.
go, let's go. Let's
Yeah,
move
yes.
higher.
Look at all those stacked orders on ES at the bottom of these bubbles, bro. Look at how they're just stacking all these orders, like trying to maintain, like trying to push the price higher.
Yes, he's doing great.
Okay. I'm about to take the first partial. Come on, don't do that now.
She's
I'm,
back to
800.
the very important level here on yes.
Okay,
Seven,
took the first partial here.
163.
And the rest I make just run where it goes.
I'm happy.
my god, I'm up 800 on that trade for now.
This is resistance area on NQ, so careful here.
Two
So,
fat profits,
some
guys.
partial.
Two fat profits here. I'm very happy.
We've just hit the daily view up, and we've just hit these levels now, blindside levels, and a volume point of control on ES.
Damn, look at Marcelo. Oh,
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Stop loss is a break even. I don't want the price to come back here. There is no reason to come back where I am.
Wow, look at all these orders on ES. Oh my lord, look at that.
Yeah.
yeah, the like VVS say, the Gex is very positive for both NQ and ES for the old expiration date.
Oh yeah, you looked at that, eh? Let me see quickly. Account. Let me see. Refresh. Yeah, so you open the app before the market starts, and it tells you what's happening. Momentum very high, volatility very high. So it's a positive gamma environment.
I'm gonna wait.
at all these orders that are just absolutely stacking up and above these markets, bro. Wow, incredible. That's my second day in a row reading the bias wrong. That's crazy, man. I should have just been a little bit more patient around this GEX level, bro. Ugh.
It's the structure, bro. Very careful with structure is important.
Yeah, Dungeon still going up. Touch the camera là, pivot and... Oh my god. The long from for Russell and Dungeons was very good.
Be careful though,
Oh
we're
my
failing the
God.
daily view
Oh.
up now.
Absorption
A
is
stacked
not-
imbalance that just got created here.
I've been looking at this 162 level on ES for quite some time. Seems like it's
Okay, good. Come on. Keep going higher.
There's a level here. Just be careful. We're on the daily view up.
I think that's enough. Maybe we get another leg down from here. I think
Boom.
it's
We've just had a huge seller activate a contract of 236 contracts on ES.
Yeah, and Russell is still pumping to GEX 2.
What does that mean? Is that still bullish?
Yeah, it's still bullish, very bullish, yeah, Russell. And it was a beautiful trade to take on Russell if you've looked at it today. Trapped sellers underneath, big pump.
On the Russell, how do you trade the Russell though? That's the thing.
You just go RTY on ATAS, and then you put your normal footprint chart, whatever. And then you have your GEX levels that you can put on TradingView or ATAS, and it'll show
Is
you
that
directly.
is that a CME thing?
Yep.
Yeah,
Is
CME
Russell a
on
CME?
TradingView also. Yeah.
Futures,
So you guys
Russell
trade
futures,
the
yeah.
actual Russell.
Yep.
Are you trading Russell at the moment?
Not now, but
I did
yesterday
before,
I
yeah.
made few trades.
Yeah.
And it's good?
Honestly, yeah. Like
What's the
Oh, yeah,
symbol
yeah,
for it? Russell what?
RTY.
RTY and one
Emphasis.
and
So is it
Let's go,
E-mini
let's
Russell
go.
2000 futures?
yeah. And it's
What is
actually
it,
less.
Ah.
It's actually less. The minis are not like the NQ1, you know. Like
But now
ES
there's a
is
few.
like
Is it RTYU6?
No, M6.
Let me take a look quickly.
but
I'll send
you
the
should.
photo anyways.
Oh, nice.
Come on.
Hey,
Come on.
I'm
to
gonna
take
take
the
profit
X2
at
on, Russell.
800.
Come on, let's go. Let's go
Wow,
higher.
my God.
Let's go higher.
Vehicle is moving, bro.
Dude, it's moving
90
so
guys,
fast.
exciting, huh? Careful.
There is nothing to do down there. Let's go higher.
They caught everyone out on this bearish news bullshit and they're absolutely real. Oh my God, why does this chart look so nice?
Yeah, well, welcome, man.
No, look at the heat map for the Russell, bro. It looks amazing. What the fuck?
Oh
I
yeah,
haven't seen it. Show me.
Look at the heat map, bro.
show us,
Clear
man.
levels of
Show us, show
liquidity,
us.
bro.
Show us.
Okay, I'm
man.
closing my long now. I don't want to be in
Peaks.
this trade anymore. Wait,
Share your
Enough.
screen,
10
entire
pics, man.
screen. Where's this shit? Applications. Look there, Russell 2000. Look how nice that looks, bro.
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah. And this is the levels. This is a call resistance at 28.30.
So the Russell has its own levels. You don't look at other levels for the Russell, eh?
No, only Russell levels, yeah.
And also
The GEX.
because Russell is often leading other indexes, when, for example, it touch a big level, a pivot or something, all other indexes will also, react.
Oh my God, VVS, well done, boy. Holy shit,
Ah,
1,400.
nice.
Nice,
Nice,
boy.
man.
Quality.
Banger.
Quality.
Okay, we touch 800. Careful now.
Let me see,
800,
you
yeah,
said
took some
Russell.
partial
What is
there.
it?
I just
RTY?
took on my left.
RTY M6. Oh, but it doesn't have it on thingy. Oh, it is. Russell 2000 RTY M6.
Yep.
What range chart should I be using though now? I don't know.
I just used the minute charts, to be honest, on this one.
Does it respect, eh?
Yeah.
Jesus, bro, this looks incredible. Why does it look so fucking good? Oh, damn, bro. Okay, I want to see what
Yeah,
made
looks
the
so.
move. What made the move? We pulled back into what?
Trapped sellers on VWAP for Russells. Touched,
The
rejected
20
from
range is a
the
little bit too
Gex
much,
5.
like too less, I think. Let me see quickly. Wait. You use a 1 minute footprint chart for this, Nuna?
M2, personally.
The Russell 2000. Yeah, but look, there's a massive buyer that put in a candle here at this at 10.2. Look at that. That's huge. 349.
Come on. It's time to go
We are
higher. Come on.
pushing. But
Wow, it
same
keeps
on
going higher, bro.
SP,
Yes,
it's,
there it is. Come on, come on. There is nothing to do down there, guys. There is nothing to do. We touch the point of control, take regular time trading hours, retested the point of control of the week. There is nothing to do down there. And I believe we did the same on ES. But ES is going much better than NQ. Much, much better.
Okay, we have quite a bit of selling coming in now on the Russell.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
So you're trading the Russell at the moment, Nuna?
No, I'm looking at the different reaction on the different gamma levels, on the different indices, and who's leading who, and how they're reacting all together. I'm not trading right now.
just like you know, when I stream my chart, Giano, when I have four screen, you know, Greg is doing that. So
Yeah, there was a large trap participant over 104 contracts on the Russell at daily VWAP.
yeah.
Yeah, huge, huh? And clean to read also.
I think 850.
Let's go, let's go.
I re-entered the long already, break even, but
Oh, here.
it's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Wow.
Yeah, risking just
Russell 2000.
because it's.
Yeah, we
On
could get a
NQ
pullback into the strong volume here, but look, there's a large order at 28.10. Let me try.
I mean,
this.
NQ is the only one now holding well compared to other.
More or less, more or less.
Yeah, more or less, yeah. Definitely. But
Russell
Big
2000.
bearish
Russell's
candle.
right now.
come on, bitch.
Let's go.
Yes, come on, bitch.
Let's go higher.
Already up 200.
Level
Nice.
to level, guys. Level to level.
Yes, exactly.
Russell 2000, huh? What is this called? Russell 2000.
Yeah, Russell. US 2000, Russell 2000, RTY. Also, you have the ETF of the Russell 2000. I think it's the EWM, I believe. Oh, what an entry, man. What another entry, man. Perfect long again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come.
Guys, there was nothing else to do down there. The only doubt I have was the weekly VWAP, but
It was also, yeah, the
we
bearish
took
news
on-
that... No, don't come back now. Fucking bitch. No. Okay.
yeah, can we
Yes,
go up?
yes,
But
yes.
just go up. It has to come back.
Nice, nice. Come on, bitch.
The 40 range chart looks kind of clean on the Russell.
Daily POC, man. Fuck. Yeah, if we break this, it's...
It's a bit much though.
Whew.
20 range chart on the Russell. The issue with this Russell 2000 now is that we've got orders lower. 2810, 2804.
Also on ES, there's like the call resistance, gamma wall, and all that shit for SPY, SPX, and ODTU on the same area. So we need to break this.
The Russell 2000 is going down now.
Now,
Yeah.
yeah. Touch some pivot and...
Touch the Gex too, yeah. Touch the pivot also, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
But the bro didn't take any trade together with together with Fabio. Easy.
But if the Russell 2000 is going down, shouldn't the ES follow?
Yeah, it looks it's going now.
So the Russell 2000, you see, bro, I wanna trade shit that I know is gonna move. Like I don't wanna trade something that because ES is going and then the Russell 2000, you know?
Yeah, well, it's not set in stone, you know. So
Yeah, true.
sometimes
I
one's
know
gonna
why
follow another.
now. I know why Russell
Let's
now
go,
is
let's go,
jumping.
let's go!
It's because on Russell we touched the pivot R1. On NQ the pivot R1 is above us. So, oh my god, my fucking long is still going.
Yeah, he's going. There is nothing to do down there.
I
Zero.
took another long,
Won't
like a
go back.
risky one, and it works. Nice.
Won't go back.
Come on, bitch. I'm aiming 873 because there's the pivot on
My
NQ.
arm feels like I'm getting a heart attack. I don't feel my bloody arm. What the fuck? RTY M6.
What's happening? You can't feel your arm, Giuliano?
Yeah, my fucking arm is numb. I think maybe it's just because it's fucking cold, bro.
Yeah, be careful. It could be a sign of heart attack also.
Yeah, well, we all have to die at some stage.
No, I'm not kidding. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Yeah, that's the last thing, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, but still, man, because sometimes you got your left arm is like, oh, I can't sort of feel it, you know,
Yeah, no, I
and
feel
blocked. Especially if you're heavily stressed, you know, it can happen
Yeah,
at
yeah.
any age. I'm not kidding.
We all have to die at some stage in our lives, Nuna.
Yeah, but mate,
There are some of course.
oh,
The
get out
last
of
thing
here.
I'm worried about right now is dying, bro.
Yeah, I'm just in case.
I know.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Careful here. Yes, it's K level here. Let's go.
Yeah, the yes. Definitely at the resistance zone. And we hit at 50. I think I'm gonna close my long. Yeah.
It hit Gex 2. Gex 2 was really strong on the Russell.
Yeah. But mostly
Head
pivot.
swap!
It was the
Kill him,
pivot
man.
one.
Bless you, bro.
Bless you.
Thanks, boss.
Okay. Yeah, the 50 for the take profit and
we
NQ was
touched
good.
the London value area high, so we rejected a bit from that. I believe we go higher, but let's see.
Okay, now I'm gonna trade another account. And Bombakla.
Yes, yes, yes.
Nice.
Got the liquidity on the Russell. That looks great.
It is looking good, motherfucker.
I think it's the Russell still going to go lower. There's a nice order that needs to get taken at 28.15 of 200 and something contracts that's sitting there. Someone might want to get filled. Re-enter for longs, maybe to go to something on top here.
Honestly, this was all the buying power that I see on this session. Then we go back, visit the lows again, 700, 680s, and it's tutto finito.
The Russell 2000 doesn't do
This,
shit during the London
cool.
session, eh?
This has to just go low, and not stop for it to be valid. This was all the buying power basically. So that's my point of view. We'll see next 30 minutes.
Here, we just got to this core resistance 0 DTE. Hit that Gex 2 and we could not break that Gex 2 and we were in the value area low, so that was a great trade.
850 was a nice level. Retrace back to 840 maybe, but
Conversion
from what I
levels,
see, this is
down to
gonna
1,
come back down real fast.
SPX. So gamma levels, confusion levels, blind spots, blah 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 blah. We're holding above VWAP, which is important. But there's a nice order sitting there of 240 contracts on ES. I'm going to look to see if it hits that level there at the bottom at 57. Then maybe we go in for longs again.
We have to make another high. That's the bull's power. They need to take it up there and make another all-time high.
Where are we trying to get into? Core resistance, XPX 7200. That was never tested the whole time. It's just sitting there. I really thought that these bombo clats were gonna really hold the price there, but they didn't. Those fucking sellers. They got
Nice,
trapped.
come on, bitch.
Yeah, it's going higher. It's going higher. Come on.
715.75.
At 840.
Oh yeah. I re-entered like a motherfucker.
Let's
and
go higher.
fucking-
Come on, come on. You have stuff to do up there. Come on.
Yeah, the Russell's just printing higher, bro. So what? The Russell moves higher and then NQ moves high, ES moves higher as well.
Yeah, because NQ didn't touch pivoter 1 yet.
But
Russell did.
I thought ES follows SPX.
Today Russell was leading because it was making the bullish move before NQ, and it touched the pivoter 1 before NQ. But now, since we touched the pivot on Russell, it's a bit bearish until we break it on Russell, and on NQ we didn't touch yet the pivot. So, and the pivot on NQ is at 872.
What's the ticker for SPX? It's QSPX M6, I think, huh?
What?
SPX. The ticker
Yeah.
for XPX. It's
Oh,
QSPX, I think.
Wait, I'm gonna check.
I
I
think so.
use the wait.
Where the fuck is the volume dots here, bro? What the fuck's going on here?
SP 2 points SPX on TradingView, so I don't know about your. Come on, go high, bitch, go high.
It has to go higher, guys.
I'm short.
It has to go higher. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There it is. Come on. Little bit more. You're not finished yet.
Took already 4 longs, 1 stop loss, only 1. What the fuck? This market is awesome.
Yeah, when you trade with size, it's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, no, only mini.
Okay. Come on. Push.
MNQ is for bitches.
Carefully, yeah, we touch value area.
Yeah, I'm getting out. I'm
We
trading.
may go higher, but
I'm trading hard, aggressive.
be careful.
Anyways, on NQ was a perfect back in the range touch of Gex.
NQ did everything he had to do today. Everything. There is
We
nothing
got a lot of buying stepping in here on ES.
Yeah, yes, it's trying to break the call resistance.
Yeah, it's trying to break core resistance. I'm gonna look. If it doesn't break core resistance, then I don't know.
On ES, we are the last call resistance of the SPY.
Is this the SPY core resistance?
There's SPY, SPX, and ODTE at the same area. But yeah. So
I want to see if we can hold above here. If not, then shot, motherfucker.
Now, Giuliano, does the short look better here or down?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm in one of those moods today.
Look, Giuliano. Wait, I'm gonna send.
How do I add this indicator to my? Okay, I need to do it through bookmap. Let me see, Yanis.
There's
Jesus
the 4,
Christ, Yanis.
the 3 called it here. The 4.
Wall, SPX, SPY, and wow, crazy.
Yeah, and usually they are not in the same place, so that's a strong. If we break this, we go super high on ES.
7,200 maybe.
Okay, exit the long, $2,500. I'm
Wow. Vai,
Nice.
Pedro. A conto?
Nice.
Sì.
Porca puttana. Ma che sei entrato? 10 minis?
No, mini.
10 micro?
Sì, però ho preso parziali per strada.
Okay, we are
Probably going
nearly.
higher, but why to risk?
Yeah.
Honestly, guys, at least for what I see, the day is over. There is nothing else to do here. Really nothing else.
It was a cool long, man.
I'm not getting any. I'm only getting the core resistance for ES on this level. I'm not getting.
Oh.
Maybe intraday.
Yeah, it's for the intraday, and you choose SPX to ES1. And the SPY.
What an exit, Pharaoh.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
exited.
Yeah. Now
yeah.
we touch the value area of another day, and we may reject from here.
Core
Yeah.
resistance.
I won't take the short honestly because I'm fine with what I did. While
So
this
we have
can be
all three here. The CVD is also pumping negative here. I want to see trapped sellers on top here of the GEX.
there is a guy in the chat that asked me, he took the long with me, but he didn't know why he took the long. You should know why you take the long. We basically went down and we manipulated the previous day's areas, which is previous day value area high, regular time trading hours, and previous day point of control. From that, there was zero to do, in my opinion, to do more down there, and we went higher. That's why we took the long. And I
We
here
might
was another level.
we might see some rejection on NQ, maybe. Let's
What's
see.
Russell doing? Russell's also failed at top of this level. It's printing downwards now.
Yeah. Again, the pivoter one is struggling on
It's
Russell.
holding, yeah. Big time.
Oh, ES is breaking the call resistance.
Yeah,
and,
but the problem is look at all these stacked orders on top.
Yeah,
Look at how
yeah,
they're
yeah,
stacking. The sellers are starting to stack orders on top here. Call resistance 0 DTE.
But Greg said that he will explain how to trade the Russell and all that with the divergence and how we do it. We can. He said that.
I'm just trying to understand.
Some trapped buyers up there.
Resistance, SPX, SPY. Wait, Amo! Come here. Che è successo? I don't know, honestly.
Oh, Russell is starting to wakey. Maybe
yeah, Russell's starting to move higher.
Maybe it's gonna break the pivoter one. Let's see. Maybe still failing.
Yes, is also breaking above these levels.
Yeah. I mean, it's starting to hold pretty well. Definitely, yeah.
There's no real weakness in and around the 0 DTE level on yes. I need to see. If it fails. If it fails this, then maybe perhaps yes. We can go long. We can go short. The Russell is moving towards that higher level there at the top. $28.30 on the Russell. And yes. Version 1.
Yeah, yes.
Adri, you want to
trading.
talk? Adri, you want to talk? He does not have the permission.
Okay, again.
Okay, Russell is bouncing between the GEX2 and the pivot R1.
Yeah.
Ping pong, ping pong. S is closing slowly but surely on top of the core resistance ODTE.
Yeah, it's already closed above it. There's
Yeah.
some strong trapped, but the
Seven.
issue is we are at 71, 75. We got a huge order sitting there at 430 contracts.
Yeah, that's the GEX4, yeah.
And just
I
above,
mean-
just above
Yeah.
that, we got 1780, 383. So are we gonna go there? We're not gonna go there. What's like, you know?
Yeah, that corresponds to the GEX3 on NQ. If you look.
Okay. NQ, can it goes above the pivot R1?
Okay, yes,
Stay
it's
above.
closing up. Yes, it's
Oh
closing
yeah,
above.
it looks good. It looks good.
What, to continue higher?
Yeah. But I want to see a candle close above. On yes, above the call resistance of the SPY. Yeah.
Yeah, we're closing above this.
I hope. Ah, come on.
Little buying imbalance. Buying imbalance here. That was the previous resistance. There it is there.
Up.
172
Not-
buyers there. Bang, bang, bang.
Come on, close above, bitch. Ah. Does not want yet.
Yeah, it's struggling. Wait, struggling to
Yeah.
close above this core resistance. Big seller trying to come in, but no avail. They're closing below this resistance. I'll look for trapped seller here, then I know. Okay, cool. We've closed below, huh?
Yeah, rejecting
Yep.
the. Yeah.
And it's a value area high.
Yep.
1,000 volume in this candle, bro. Yeah, there it is there. The buyers failed here.
But I still think we will break this zone in the session.
Maybe back down into the 71.50.
71.50. Maybe, or between 63 to 95. We have some confluences.
Yeah, we have blind spot SPX.
But even some pivot, the VWAP, we have quite some. Let's see
Yes, it's
how
looking
this zone
very
reacts.
bullish.
I'll mark up this zone and I will see how it reacts.
There's a trap buyer at the top there. You can literally see that that's a trap buyer. But the issue is we're pulling back into these VWAPs. Break and hold. A strong selling coming in. We've just touched the view up now again.
Ah, fire FVS. Fire.
The Russell just hit that 24, 20, 28, 24 level. There was some buying, significant buying level.
Yes, it gets to.
NQ.
By the way, those Apex Profium have consistency rules on the evals.
No.
Oh fuck, I should have held that long then.
Yeah.
I had the bottom like 50 as fuck.
Yeah, no consistency on EVA and 50% consistency when you've passed.
Oh yeah, 50 it's quite good honestly.
Guys, Adri wanted to talk.
Yeah.
But I don't know if anybody can unmute him.
Well, I mean, Greg normally can do it.
Okay.
I don't think I can. I can try it, but Adri.
Oh, finally a normal day.
Yeah. Now we have a bit of chichi before breaking this call resistance and then we go up.
Yeah, we may go
Again.
higher because we went lower. We rejected the value area on New York session for the moment. So we may go higher from here.
And also the gex when you go on Mentor Q and you see for yes and Q, it's all bullish.
Okay, Adri, if you want to come back in, maybe you could
back
talk.
into this imbalance. I want to see if these sellers get cooked because there's some sellers that are popping in here.
I know I'm gonna pop those buyers, those sellers.
Not yet, bro. I don't think it's happy yet.
On dungeons, we are approaching VWAP. Same for NQ. We are touching VWAP on yes.
Daily view up now on yes.
Yeah, I cannot unmute you.
Daily view up. I want to see what happens when we hit the New York.
I don't have the power.
Back if we get any sort of buying coming in, I'm gonna also get in here.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of selling, huh? It's a lot of selling into this.
Here.
You might sweep the VWAP and then go back.
Yeah,
above.
that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. But the Russell's still holding, honestly, a bit more than.
Okay, VWAP touched at least on NQ.
Yeah, even yes, both view ups. New York and daily.
Yeah.
I want to see now if we can get a momentum back to the upside. This was already looking good. I can already see some buying stepping in here.
Yeah. And also on NQ, the VWAP was at the same place of a Fibonacci pivot.
Let's see. This is at 71.58. We've got a nice order sitting there. 255 contracts. We might hit that, then reject up. Let's see. Let's see some exhaustion, and then I want to see some buying pressure coming in. What's Russell doing? Yeah,
It's struggling to pass the pivot.
yeah, the Russell was beautiful. I mean, look at that. Boom, retest into that.
Yeah.
Russell's already starting to pump upwards again.
Yeah, maybe we
Jesus,
might
the Russell
break
moves
finally the
quickly,
pivot.
eh? Wow, the Russell moves like NQ almost in terms of the speed.
And you see the structure, it's bullish on the Russell. Like
It
it's
looks like it's
holding
moving
pretty well.
upwards. Yeah, it looks like it couldn't break 28.24. We tried with aggressive selling pressure, no follow through. It's the same on ES now. We're getting some buyers stepping into the market here.
We tap the zone on yes. Let's see if it holds.
We're trapping these guys along the VWAP. This is an SPX blind level spot and a New York what's it called? An ES blind level spot here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for advertised of new pricing before we go long again, you know?
Took the same VVS look from VWAP and
We're trapping
Because
these guys in and along the VWAP. You see, look at all of that delta shift. This looks good for a long now. Yeah, but then how long and I'll get cooked. I already know.
yeah, let's pray. But it looks good. We tap into good zone also on ES. The Russell is breaking pivot R1, so that's good sign. There's still just the Dow Jones. This didn't touch the VWAP yet. It's gonna touch soon, maybe. And if the Dow Jones touch VWAP, we get bullish move, I think. We'll see.
We're getting some bulls that are already waking up off this VWAP.
Yeah, that looks good actually. That looks pretty good.
The delta's already starting to shift, which is important.
Especially it touched the POC on ES, trap those sellers.
You can see the
close above
volume.
VWAP.
There's 1,000 volume in this candle, and the candle died instantly.
Oh my god.
Oy, come on.
Yeah, that's another large buyer that just kicked in here. I mean, a large seller.
Yeah.
Okay, we touch VWAP on Dow Jones. Maybe we see reaction. Let's see. Oh, we didn't touch it yet.
Trapping these sellers might be in the trapper.
Yeah,
We
looks
didn't
like it.
touch it yet on Dow Jones, but still. Nearly.
Not yet. Not yet. I want to see this level here. 75, 71, 70, 71, 57.5.
We went through the VWAP on Dow Jones. It's not getting above, I think. Come on, bitch.
We're trapping. It looks like it's trapping, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might see some.
But where's the target? One day max on SPX. 780. 7180.
Let me see.
I think after trapping all of those buyers on top there at that call resistance, that might be a fucking short, my friend. Yo.
But I still think we get to reload the down there for the longs. A good reload.
Yeah, you're looking for a reload area, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good support on ES and Q, I see.
Yeah.
The one that you mentioned also, yeah.
They're all trying to press out of this.
Oh my god, let's go. I'm
He's
still
going,
in the long.
he's going higher, I believe, guys.
20 buyers here. Let's see. I might just take this long now. Let's see if they get respected. If it closes up, go long.
We are around point of control, so we may see some chop here. Eh?
Ah, yeah.
120 contracts just
Looks
came
like it
in.
wants to break.
Here we go. More buyers stepping in. I'm long.
Oh, sellers on NQ.
I'm long on ES. I'm giving it a shot. Big buyer stepping in.
Yeah.
Still in my long on NQ.
Now what am I looking for?
Oh, it's pushing.
7.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Ah, bro, whatever.
Pitch.
And you got caught again. Because that's all you know how to do. Is get caught. Oh, big trap buying. All
Caught
along
in
view
the
up.
pussy clat chichi.
Yeah.
It's not yet
Okay.
over. Nice, it's not yet over, I believe.
It's not over, yeah. But there's a wall to break there, yeah. The dungeon is holding the view up pretty well, so that's good. Honestly, same for ES, holding the view up.
Guys, there's a war going on, so keep buying stocks.
Ah, chosen Shen, fuck. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna trail aggressively this long. Not giving the money back.
Big buyers on NQ.
Oh, do something big buyers then. Ooh, almost got trail stop. Okay, got trailed. 355, it's still okay. But look at the view up on ES. It's holding.
We've hit view up, both view ups, 1 and 2. And we're holding. Yeah, but this is
yeah.
huge. This is huge selling coming in here, bro. Trapping all this, but it's dying. Look there, it's dead. Still selling,
But,
and then it's starting to die here.
There's too much confluences right now. It's a bit of chichi. We need to wait and see a clear move, I think. Because even if you sell, you might get put in a chichi maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is definitely it's building up.
Yeah, but I mean, we've come off this 0 DTE resistance very strongly. So it makes
Guys,
sense.
you have to update the intraday levels. Eh?
Oh yeah, now?
Yeah, I updated again. I don't know if they are similar now.
Ah, man.
Yeah, not trying now. Not
It's just so fucking frustrating, bro.
I update
Also, it's dumping, but
on trading view. You have just to, where you have the indicators, you will have this pink stuff, and there you update all the levels.
yeah. Yeah, true. Okay, now I have the right levels. Okay, so the call resistance for SPY and SPX are now way above us. Except for the SPY. Oh yeah, okay.
Did you what's it called? Did you refresh?
Yeah. I'm showing you though. So I don't know how it works for.
Toggle updated levels. Apply. Yeah, levels are still the same. These buyers, these sellers are struggling to break below this. Yeah, but it's still so much selling pressure, man. I mean, we've had a beautiful manipulation up. We had a failed top.
Yeah, yes, looks more bearish than NQ.
Yeah,
NQ.
NQ is holding.
NQ is trying to go up.
NQ is holding above VWAP.
Yeah.
ES is trapping some buyers underneath.
Trapping some sellers underneath, you mean?
Sellers. Fuck. Damn it. Oops. Well, Russell was pretty clear, man. Touched 3 times, rejected, trapped some buyers,
Yeah.
came down.
How we trapping all these fucking sellers here now as well. Look here, look at all this selling pressure below the view up and below volume point of control with no follow through.
Okay, guys, I go to pick up my kids at school. Good
Ciao,
luck.
Ferro.
Yeah,
Good
ciao.
luck, Ferro.
What's the Russell doing? Russell's chilling now. Russell's aiming for this 20 or 28.15 level where there's a large contract sitting there. What's NQ doing?
15.
Yeah, the Russell, there's a large contract at 15. 225 contracts.
There's GEX6 and pivot R2 and Fibonacci pivot R3 at 50. Like exactly, GEX6 and all that. Everything is at 50. So yeah, strong level.
I'm trying to see this 71 area here. All these guys all these pops just kept getting bought. That pop failed immediately, selling coming in. Trying to get into the 57s. If we can go lower from 57, I think we're going to tank all the way down to that core resistance 0 DTE. Because we did hit a resistance level up there. Yeah, there it goes. Let's see what happens here. There's nothing here. Is there something here that's gonna hold the price on ES? I only see SPX levels. Wow.
Yeah, like VVS said, we need to wait for a break if we want to long. Because those areas up there are strong. They just tanked the bullish momentum really good, so. Okay, so we are not in transition. Yeah, seems like it. We are not in transition. We are making some moves downward a bit. But the kicks ratio is still high.
We hit the 1-day max on SPX. If I want only the SPX levels on ES, how do I just have those? It's just intraday gamma levels basically. No. Conversion levels. Lower this fucker. View ups didn't hold at all. That's crazy work.
Nope. On NQ it's holding, but on ES, nope.
It's nothing that's showing me that the selling power, the buying power was on, you know? That's the worst part about all this bullshit. Okay, let's see if we have some trapped selling participants here, which I don't think we have. I think this is still gonna go lower. Into fucking where though? Where are they gonna go? They're gonna go back and take it back to the 7150s?
Oh, wow.
Someone tweeted something. Fed share nominee wash. Fed holds on to its forecasts longer than it should. There's a tweet that just came out now, Nuna. Look at that. Lol. This fucking markets, bro. This fucking markets is an absolute joke.
No trading for me.
Look at all of this buying that just stepped into the market. This is crazy, dog. Look at that. 345 buyers at the top of the range there. Failed immediately. Now this is now news contract. This is untradeable. Another day, another loss, bro. Fuck, 2 days in a row.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab myself something to eat. See you later.
Cool, Nuna. Cheers, man.
See you, Nona. Enjoy.
Ooh, look at Russell, guys. Nice.
What's happening to Russell? It's not going anywhere.
I entered at 821 and I up 100 right now, but it's still chichi time, so.
Yeah, there's a level there. 28.21. There's a contract sitting there that held, but there's a bigger one at the bottom. 28.18. There's 230 contracts there, so I wouldn't really keep
18?
my.
Okay.
Yeah. There it is there.
Then I will go for. I'm gonna trail that. Yeah.
Yes, it's also struggling to keep above these highs. It's struggling to keep above VWAP. Yes.
Okay, I'm out of
failed-
this long.
We failed. We failed these buys on ES.
But
Yeah, I mean, look at that, bro. That's such a
ooh.
textbook setup, bro. Like,
Yeah, that
call resistance 0 DTE, it failed. Sell, stop loss above that level, you target the resistance zone. End of story, bro. No, now I'm stuck here looking for a trade. Ah, man.
I still think we can target higher during the session. Get a massive pump at one point. We'll see. Maybe the news won't say that.
No, I'm not to help you. I'm busy. You're not feeling cold, my bro. What do you get, me? Yes, just
There's something wrong with your TV.
our TV, because what's mine is yours. Come, let's go see. Yeah, but come on, you need to put something on scroll, my baby cakes. Molto freddo, ma non c'è freddo.
We touched VWAP on Russell though. That's an that's some good downward moves. What the fuck?
Okay. What's the story here?
We dropped a lot.
Wow, we came back into that resistance. Hectic.
Ah,
Yeah, crazy amount of selling.
So we're all the way back down into this resistance point now, where we started the first original move. Now what?
They're bouncing from Valeria Lona. That's massive selling, bro. She's not stopping.
Crazy, bro. What the fuck? There's some buyers stacking up here. Yeah, but look at all this information that's coming out, bro. The Pakistan information, ceasefire ends. Pakistani formal response from Iranian side about communication of delegation to attend Islamabad peace talks is still awaited. Where are we going, bro? We're breaking all these levels. I mean, that short was incredible. Imagine you're shorted from 770. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
We're at this gamma wall now. Look at all this. Oh my lord. Look at all this selling that's happening here. Are we gonna go over to general voice or are we gonna stay here now?
Time is it?
Let's stay 5-10 minutes and go.
Yeah.
Oh, big selling stepping in here. Big selling.
Massive
I think
selling,
it's
bro.
gonna
This is gonna
push.
break
It's
the
gone,
low.
bro.
This
It's
is not
gone.
gonna
It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. It's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
continue
It's not
lower.
gonna stop.
We've hit that resistance point at the top there. You can literally target 1 day minimum. Yeah, but let's see if we block these sellers here. Yeah, but now to long again. Nah, I'm not too sure about that.
No.
I'm not longing this. I'm not shorting and I'm not longing because you can get cooked instantly. So not keen on getting cooked. The Russell has claimed much lower. It hit that level at 218 and just continued lower. Russell, it's selling off.
And the Russell is at the support area, but he might break it again and go down.
Let's see what the Russell's doing here. The Russell just hit the volume point of control of today's session.
It's a lot of confiances in the same
What
Sunday.
couldn't the Russell break on top there?
That was pivot R1. And let me see. I will put also the intraday levels to see if there was other.
So for the Russell, you don't have to have any intraday any other conversion levels. You just use the Russell levels.
Russell, but there's also I think ETF the ETF for Russell. Also, wait, I'm gonna send you something that for everyone. Wait, so
Russell was clean, man. It hit that level and then just tanked off.
what you should use for all of them. Look at the chat. So for Russell, the index is root, the futures is RTY, and the ETF is IWM.
So what is this? It says here the S&P 500. You want to use an indice of SPX.
Currently, yeah.
And SPX and SPY.
Yeah.
And
Nasdaq is NGX, QQ.
And then the Russell 2000 is what else? IWM and then the root. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
SPX and SPY. Okay, cool.
That you can use in your intraday, yeah.
I'm gonna save this quickly. How do I save this shit? Can you send it to me privately, bro?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Still going this thing, yeah? Thanks, Yanis.
Yes.
Appreciate it, bro. SPY still going, but
ooh, yeah. Russell is breaking a good level, so that's
yeah, Russell is breaking good level. So the Russell is something on its own completely. But on yes, we're struggling to break this. Struggling to break this level on ES.
Well, even the buyers put a lot of effort in and nothing.
I'm looking at ES and it's struggling to break this resistance.
Support, you mean?
Yeah, the support, sorry, bro. This Jax2 is strong, bro. It's really strong. I want to put the intraday Mentecue levels. So if I put the conversion levels, this is...
That thing is going down.
And on SPY, I want to put SPY. How do I put SPY here, bro? So if I'm using SPX, I want to add a conversion level. I must add another one, basically, right? Yes? Okay. Okay, so let's go to conversion levels. Let's add one. Let's add, I don't know, ratio 1. Ticker. Ticker is caps lock SPX, right? Okay. Fly. Okay. Huh? Okay, I think I got it. What about the one for SPY? Is it the same thing, right? If I want to add the SPY levels, I must just put SPY.
For the trading view or Atas?
No.
Or...
Atas.
I don't know. I don't know how to use the Atas indicator. But for the guys that use the trading view and mentor queue, I can explain them what you need to use.
We go down. We go
Down.
Fucking down, bro. Wow.
That's crazy. There's no reload for the long, I guess.
No reload.
No. Zero. They struggle so much. Hello, Andrea.
We're back at the most CPRs with everything. So if we crack this mid CPR, then it's just more downside. We did one pivot high, like I said before.
What is the ticker for SPY, bro?
The ticker for
just
SPY.
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 Yeah.
I'm not getting it on. Not getting it on thingy. Just use SPX. It's fine.
You have even the QQQs. QQQA, QQQ.
It is absolutely gone, bro. Look at that.
She's go down, baby. She's go down. The news is negative, so
yeah.
If the guy's invading, then you know.
Jeez, bro, look at the Russell. The Russell is tanking, bro.
Tanking, man. That's the leader again today. That bro, she perfect CPR touch on Russell. So you already knew that the rest will do the same chichi around the CPR. I love CPR.
We've just touched a blind spot level 1 on the.
Let's see.
It's not gonna do shit.
Dow Jones is dumping. German stocks are.
We have big buyers stepping in here, bro.
Let's talk at more for more.
Right.
This is something weird happening, guys. I'm telling you.
It's
not weird. It's news.
These
It's
buyers are stepping in and they're getting cooked.
Bro, if Mr. Trump says he's gonna invade with ground
it's fucked.
Then you know that it's fucked. It's not a joke.
Yeah, it's fucked. It's gone. ES is gone, bro. ES is now a falling knife.
Yeah, follow through with Germans and with Russell, bro. Russell is just one fucking nasty, dumpy candle, man. No pullbacks. Just don't give pullbacks.
It's gone, bro.
She's cooking down, bro. And with no clear activity on the top to see the intention to short.
These view ups didn't even do shit. Both of these view ups got absolutely cooked. gone, bro. It's continuing to go lower. Look at this, bro. What the fuck? That is crazy.
I think the SPY is on the way to fill back gap down. So there was a gap open on SPY yesterday. If SPY gaps down, fill gap from yesterday open, then that's you know the direction.
Yes,
It is
nearly
a
at bottom
falling
spear.
knife.
Yes, it's nearly at bottom spear. It's at middle spear, but
Look at the VIX, guys. Just take VIX indicator, then you understand.
wow. Oh yeah, yeah.
VIX is just also massive upside, bro. Massive.
Yep. You can go to 20.
We did
and
20
more.
to 20. We did 1 point on VIX on session, so massive.
I had a short from 875, bro, and I closed it early.
But
Ah.
so basically, the guy was lying to say, "Oh, it's calmed down. All will be okay. All will be good. Just buy back again." The first chichi short, then everything is good. Reward everyone. Buy insiders, and then now, I'm just gonna attack. Close all your positions. It's a dump.
Yeah. This is what I said to Ferro when we had the V-shaped recovery up, and I said, that's it. That's all the buying for today. Reverse. And there I took at the top, bro. 880 had a short from there, posted on the screenshot. I closed at 820 on the first leg down. Should have re-entered at 850. Yeah, massive.
But end of the day, the level from yesterday expected was there, huh? So 75s, 75, 80s. Didn't did on Asian, but and so these levels are pretty nice. If you see the gamma from yesterday, it was this 7180, I think.
Yeah, baby girl. What's wrong, my love? What's wrong, Papi Chu? Come, I told you not to play with that shit. Come on, come, let's go wash your hands. Come on, Dad will wash. Dad will show you. Come, really like. That's why you're walking. You don't.
Shorty. Oh fuck.
Guys, your sound, please. Please. Jeez. Uh-oh. What did the Fed just say? Okay, what the fucking news just came in? Attends.
Il y a une news encore. Come on, bitch. Oh, damn.
Yeah, called that small little retrace. To 700s. Ooh, she went to 710. Ooh, 750. Nice.
Damn, son.
Mm-hmm. Playing. Okay, Rambo.
Yeah, good close on the shorts. I'm long. Sorry, I had a phone call. Meanwhile, which
I closed
I'm
early
long.
again.
I'm long Russell. I'm long Russell at 27.95.
Nice.
Come on, vas-y.
Oh. Hey broskies from YouTube. I'm back for a moment. It's a crazy session. Greggy is long, I just heard. So that's very nice. I just wanted to mention, guys, I'm holding a baby in my hand. He's almost falling asleep. Very nice. No, that was actually not what I was going to mention. What I was going to mention is that Apex 90% off is only for a few days. Few hours. I think it's like 10 hours left. So if you wanna make use of the 90% of Apex, then now is the time with the code BRO. So yeah, just wanted to mention that, guys. And I will just continue sharing the stream. The guys are still trading, so that's really nice. We have some volatility kicking in, so I hope you guys can make use of it. Have a great sesh.
Vamos. Nice, nice, nice. I think the rest will follow through, bro. So come on, yes, the rest is following through. Nasdaq 2, Germans recover, Dow Jones. Nice. Who's the leader? No one.
Russell was before, but not now. Not now.
Bro, if they recover this shit from this sell-off, bro, what the fuck you?
Oh yeah.
Then it's a massive long trade that we in. That's a massive. I'm happy for you shorters, but let us make money. It's a buy, it's a buy. It's a buy. Oh, ce serait joli, c'est un petit 30 points sur le petit Russell là. Ouh, ça ferait plaisir. From nowhere. Pop, pop. This is Fugadi candles, man, all the time. It's slower. Look, it's been slowing is the sell-off.
True.
There was nobody in the short, so who pushed the price down?
And on ES we closed above the CPR bottom. On Dungeons CPR top.
It could be more like a panic selling off.
Obviously, was going to make a move when I was not here. Was obviously going to do that shit.
Panic selling on buyers, bro. Look that. That was the shit.
Oh my god, look what the Russell did. It just fucking took off.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Now we're back in the lows from previous session Asia. So if we back up, closing, and we can
We
see
just
some
hit the blind spot level on
Russell, you mean?
on ES. We hit a blind spot 8.
Yes. Yeah.
Is there someone looking to the YouTube for the questions? Because qu'on a répondu à toutes les questions YouTube. Non, je ne sais pas. I don't know.
I didn't open YouTube.
Oh, there is questions on the YouTube, guys. What do you think about Sarah charts? That's the first question.
Good luck.
Well, Sierra Charts is our OG platform.
But it's push hard to like set up, but it's a great platform.
Yeah. You have to be in the matrix of trading.
Let's see what happens at this level here. Quite a bit of strong buying coming in. Boom, failed right at that level there. All these sellers got trapped out to flip immediately there. Bang, bang.
There is someone asking, guys, where are you taking your JAX levels from? They've been taken out with the mentor queue up. And they're shared every day in our Discord in a private team. So if you're live with us all day, you can have this info on any other assets. Fabio is in long. We don't know. I don't look to this trading portfolio, so I don't know. Mikey maybe can say it. I don't know.
The fuck?
No, exactly. Not everybody can copy Fabio in blood and sweat. Nobody can copy nobody anyway. It's not Fabio or whatever. It's no one can copy no one. It's all about you guys. Why don't we look at both? At the code reports. Is this already talked about? Because I don't look at code report commercial and non-commercial because it's latent information. And if you want really to have the information, you have to pay for the in-life real-time position asset change. And that is like level 3 is going to cost you a lot of money. So end of the day, it's not... we're going to work on this for next week. And it was also one of the projects to make an EA to understand and to give us triggers on when there is change of codes. But again, it's interpretation again, so it's not a flawless.
Chichi! L'amor! Oh,
Which is-
Chichi!
yeah.
No, I'm trying to fucking trade. Che è successo, amore?
If you look at the Nasdaq, we had a lot of bunch of sells 80, 102, 130, 97, 101, massive aggression. And then you had two guys, 150 contracts just absorbing these 800 contracts on the sell side. And now we have this big buyer stepping in on the top. So let's see if we can recover VWAP. If we can recover VWAP, it's a longie. If not,
We
We'll
recovered weekly PLC, previous day value very high. But honestly, she looks like she's failing it. Little by little, maybe she
give it
she'll
her
come
time.
back.
Give it time. Give it time. Give it time.
Yeah. We're
And
gonna see another small push, but
if I look now, Nasdaq is the leader.
yes,
Nasdaq is the leader. Yes, Nasdaq is the bully one, and all the others are failing. Yes, Nasi is the lead. So the rest would follow through. Would is not certain things, but mostly it is. It's SMT divergence. Look, Nasi VWAP, and then let's see. I'm gonna put some contracts on my Russell things.
Order fill. Order fill.
Let's see. Until now, it's going good. It's looking good. Don't full port your house, guys.
But friendly reminder.
Yeah, it's not even. It's not in even invest. think.
Money scheme, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. What the fuck they call him?
My weekly profit is 666.
Mm.
First week of April, baby, and yesterday was for April the 20th.
Dow Jones is not following through the US 2000. That's great lagger. If you want to trade something like on follow through, should be buy stops at the highs of this German Dow Jones. Sorry, Dow Jones is gonna follow through. And German 40. You can also look for German 40 now. Just scalp up things and then see the follow through. They reversed. Allez, full Portland.
Yeah. Soon enough.
Mhm.
Oh, big sellers, very big sellers coming in.
That's you know.
Just everybody in one single candle. Like almost 300 sellers in one candle. Yes.
Yeah, it's not a big order, bro.
Well, 300 in 1 second. It moved the market, bro. It moved the market one point.
I don't see this on what you talk on. Yes.
Yeah, on yes.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I was looking Nasdaq.
No. But they're not getting respected for now. Maybe just a tape scare or something.
Is there only one person sharing his screen? Come on, guys.
Okay, sure. Okay. Chill.
Jelano, where's the bookmap, bro? Please.
I'll share it now. I'm just busy with something quickly on my computer. 1 second.
Okay. Sorry, bro.
Following, no stress, boy. Following manager.
Yeah,
add
because
copy
people, it's not me,
trader.
but people ask it. You know.
I'll post it again just now. Give me 1 second. Our provider. Choose an account. 79. Copy trading mode. Positions order. Followers. Choose an account.
So again, the YouTube, you have, if you come in the Discord on the Bro team for like a few coffees per month, I would say, then you have
56
access
ratio
to the
1.
bookmap, Deepcharts information, you have
Notifications.
you on different platforms. So basically for the Discord price you pay, you have not even one tool on real time. So
Why does it say order filled?
All this 130, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, did you see that huge seller coming in there, Pep?
Yeah, man.
600. It was 600 and something contracts, I think, bro.
Crazy. Getting respected, yeah.
We just trapped all these people above the blind spot, bro.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. on buyers. You should come and wreck
Can you
all
have
the
Atas
sales
and
here.
Atas X open at the same time? Sure, you can.
Of course.
Let me try this shit quickly. Wow, huge selling coming in, bro.
Ouch. Meow, 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 meow.
Yes, you can't log onto the same account. Oh man.
Dow Jones is melting. What the fuck is there with this American markets, man?
I've seen these charts 1,000 times. Fucking hate it.
How one guy disturbed all the markets? What the fuck?
You're failing. Lots of buying stepping in at the bottom of this range here. Wow. Crazy. Oh man. My fucking hand is frozen, bro. What the fuck is going on here?
Might be a lot of things, bro.
Yeah, true.
Massive sellers on this 125 level on ES, but
We're struggling around this level on these sellers.
actually
We
seems
bounce
to
back
be
straight into
holding.
this and it's rejecting.
But I don't think it's gonna hold for long, bro. This is a typical short day, just fabricating more buyer side and then melting again. But maybe we see some small retrace. Who knows? For now, we didn't
Coming
even
in.
touch the low at 120,
It's coming in
which
huge.
is very strange.
Economic calendar. I want to have my news right here, like that. I want to have my time and sales. Where's my time and sales? Smart tape. Smart tape is active. Beautiful.
Come on, strong push. Come on. So much buying, bro. My God.
Yeah, this GEX level, SPX call resistance, ZDT, SPX gamma wall. It's all very strong here. We could go back into VWAP off this, to be honest. Yeah.
VWAP at 140?
Yeah, 49.
I have a target there, but we'll see.
It could, because we keep bouncing and rejecting this GEX, SPX call resistance, ODT, gamma wall. It's all a strong level here, bro. Very strong level. That's why you can see big buys happening in the Russell 2000.
Where is the breakout? Come on.
Is there a book map for SPY?
I don't think so, bro.
Should be. I think American stocks, you need something different, don't you?
Yeah, StockX, maybe some things like that, yeah.
Spot quoted S&P 500 futures. Let me actually ask these people. See, Pep, we came right off that level, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold
Back
this
into
one,
that
but
X5. We held
I don't think
beautifully.
it's gonna be for long, bro. Seriously.
Yeah, true. I want to chat to someone, bro.
Giuliano!
Oh, Ferro, top. No, zero, oggi zero. I'm 200 down, Ferro.
Vabbè, dai. Capita.
What? Okay, I'm coming.
Wow, we're getting trapped.
Arrivo.
My God, so much buying. Crazy.
Ma Mike non ha preso manco un trade con coso?
Mi sa di no.
Vedo.
I don't see this going higher, bro. Weak lows, massive buying, no follow through. Come on. Rejection of 130. Rejection of 140.
We may even chop, you know, we did a lot of stuff already.
I took 4 very stupid trades, one after another. My God.
Yeah, it can happen.
With 2 tight stops. Is the tight stops always they fucking get me, bro. I had a short from the top here, guys. From 170 on ES, 875 on Nasdaq.
Then he make the next candle and then it goes your way.
Oh yeah, even 5
typical,
minutes ago, same thing. We've all been there. I think I saw a video of funded statistics, blah blah blah. Bro, 1 to 2 hour instead of 1 to 10, whatever we do here, or 1 to 10, 1 to 8, 1 to 6, like every day. It's like just go small, 1 micro, 1 to 1 or hour, and you're good.
That's for sure.
Okay, Fabio took whatever 8 losses in a row today. It's happened. It's happened on the best anyway.
Yeah.
Mikey told us, sorry, if you want to go back to the multi-live, we can, or if you want to stay on the YouTube, because there's still 41 people watching, so you can feel free to stay. And if someone wants to talk, just ask in the group, and I give permission. It's up to you guys.
For me, it's the same. I don't know what the other wants to do.
Honestly, I'm good chilling here. Look how she failed 130. Bye bye. We go for the lows. 120 is imminent. So much buying and it failed, bro. Whew.
Crazy. Massive sell-off. What the fuck?
I tried this low. She has to reclaim very fast here. Come on. 120, come on. Big seller here, 230 contract. Oh, he's getting cooked. Come on, come on. Let's see, 3 points up. That's good. Reclaim, come on. It's safe for now.
Massive points. 40 points, bro, on SP. It's crazy.
Mhm.
What they do.
This is a beautiful long from here if she cook. If she cook.
Yeah, but Fabio is hyper scalper, guys. So
It's normal to yeah, I'm like this, bro. I take 6
hyper
losses in a
scalper.
row.
Yeah. You can have those stuff. You can have those stuff. I would love to be like him, honestly. Today I won, but you see, I would love to be like him. Because he's hyper scalper, you know, he goes really.
UAP. Massive. She go there. If.
No, actually, today I believe it was really easy to read the market. Honestly, that's for me. I don't know. The
Great
only
day.
thing,
Today's conditions are A+.
yeah, today there was. Would love to have like all the days like that because it was really easy market.
You
If
hear
you
anybody
scroll,
complain? I don't hear
yeah,
anybody
there is a guy saying that it was not easy today, but I believe it was really easy today. Really easy. I took first the short and then the long. Then there was another short. I didn't take it, but was really easy. Really easy.
This has to reward me anytime, bro. Otherwise, cooked.
Last week was a hyper trending market. So there was some days was just going one way, which was higher. So yeah, it was easy to take along and just forget about it. But this week is more. At least today is a more normal market. You don't want to be just one way market, you know, because if you don't take the long from some spot, then it becomes really hard. This was today was it was a ranging market, but still was good ranges.
Come on, baby. 7 points up already, yeah.
She's tired of the lows. Massive ATR, so yeah. Can be. Let's see.
Fabio wants to build a
Yes.
elite group. I have no idea, I guess.
This is a long 2-hour candle left. Oh my god, this is long. Oh. And with this move already, where can she go? Where can she go?
No.
Yeah, it's so fucking warm in Sweden. What's going on?
This is a good potential reversal. Come on. Big buyers stepping. Come on. Hopla, hopla, come on.
Why you coming fast wants to go on the other channel. Should we go to the
Let's
other
go.
channel, guys?
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
We good.
Yo.
News: White House official Vance not departed for Iran talks. Crazy.
Yo, boys. 7 people still watching. We have some diehards over here. The stream has been live for 6 hours. Crazy. Crazy. Are you guys still here? Fluek, are you here, bro? That's Deepcharts, yeah. Ooh, it's hot in here. What the fuck, your charge? Krolse, are you here, bro? Are you here? Oh, we have 8 people watching now. We have some people popping in. Hey, Antoine. Caesar. Yo, guys. Crazy. Are you guys watching the stream or what? Just to see the bubbles or what? What are you guys doing? Are you guys trading? Let me switch on the music. Do you guys want me to let the stream run or I have some family over. I was actually planning to turn off the stream, but if someone is making use of it, then you know. Diamond dance. Diamond dance, baby. Is that a fiddle? Is that no? That's not a fiddle, right? Diamond dance. Oh, we have 10 people. That's crazy. Is that because I started speaking that there are more people that they show it to more people or something? I don't know. Can you actually hear me? Or is the music too loud? Let me check. Let me check. Oh, here I can check. The music too loud. Let me check. There is no music. There's no music. Oh. Whoa. There is no music. I'm playing it. Where am I playing music? This computer. What a day, eh? What a day. What is this crazy big orders here? Crazy big orders here. But look at those gamma levels, guys. Look at those gamma levels. Crazy, yeah? What time was this? Yeah, okay, this was market open. I agree that there are a lot of lines on the chart, but that's because I added the gamma levels in there. It's a bit much. I agree. I might have to add the gamma levels to another chart. Maybe on the 5-minute or so. Maybe I should do that. Look at this touch. What the hell, you guys? This was a nice longy dong here. Mamma mia. Look at this. Look at this. Poof. Appetite. To the point of control. Poof. Sniper. That's a sniper. That's a sniper. Here, rejection. This is the 1 minute, huh? Maybe at the 40 range you have even better entries. Crazy. Look at those touches of those levels. Touch. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, guys. I'm going to close down the stream, I think. Thanks a lot for being as dedicated. Almost 6 hours the stream is running and you guys are here. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. If you're not yet a bro member, make sure to join the live. Join the Discord. The Discord, the link is in my description of the channel, guys. Is Apex still live actually? I think so. Oh, still 9 hours. We have 9 hours to go with the Apex. Apex 90% off. I think I'm going to score some accounts myself as well. Alright, guys. I'm going to spend some time with my family. I want to thank you all very much for being here. And of course, I see you guys tomorrow, 30 minutes before market open. Have a fantastic day. Ciao, Caesar, bro. Cheers, broski. Ciao, Ferdinand. Cheers, bro. Have a great evening, guys.